Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Harrison and Hetherington here at Carlisle.
We're going to start the first class. It's the 2 to 3 year old rounds.
This is
The sponsor of this class is Valais Blacknose.
This is the Blacknose Beauties National Show and Sale.
Once we've done our results on class 1.
So Class 1 again is for rams 2 to 3 years old and is sponsored kindly by White Rig Valais. We have 3 exhibitors in this class. And they are all in the non-MV section. So my name is Helen. I'll be doing your commentary today for Robert Smith Livestream. With me doing commentary is David Hodge from the Valais Blacknose Sheep Society. Welcome, David.
Good morning. You well?
Yes, good. Looking forward to a brilliant day here at Carlisle.
We should have a full day of the judging of the Valleys today.
Excellent. So on the camera is Robert Smith. So he will be your cameraman for today. Anne McPherson is doing the official photography for the event. Photographs will be available to buy from Anne's website in a couple of days' time, once all the pictures are up online. So we have 4 judges today. We have Pascal Dinny, Philip Schmid, Jamie Wood, and Jenny McAllister.
Yeah, so
we
got two breeders from Switzerland working along with 2 of our English judges graders. So yesterday they split into pairs, 1 English and 1 Swiss doing the grading, but today now doing the judging, the 4 of them come together.
So for people who may not know about the grading system for Valais Blacknose, could you just explain a little bit about what they did yesterday?
Yes, yesterday morning it was started with all the sheep, and roughly about 240 sheep here of mixed ages, and the 2 sets of graders went through and graded the rams, the ewes and the young stock, and they were given points and for their conformation, breed type, and so you go up to the maximum points and go down to you can lose 3 points. Okay. And so today the maximum point sheep come forward for the show of each age group, and the sheep that just dropped 1 point. Okay,
and those points, are they taken into account with the judging today?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, the maximum ones are brought forward first. And when these sheep are given these points yesterday, they stay on their pedigrees for life.
Brilliant. Thank you for explaining that. That's very good. So for anybody new to this breed of sheep, if anybody would like more information on becoming a member of the Valais Blacknose Sheep Society, please go to the Society website, find details there on membership and how to join. There is also a Facebook page for the breed, so you can follow all goings on.
Now at the moment the 4 judges have gone through, handled the sheep, checked the wool, teeth, legs. Now they're having a discussion to see how they're going to place these three tut rams.
Okay. So there's a nice crowd here around the ringside already this morning. It's an early start in Carlisle, 9:20. So, and a full day of judging. Look, right up until 3 o'clock, 3:30, I believe, we're judging till, and then the sale takes place just after that.
Yeah, I think the sale starts at 3:30, and roughly there will be around 80 valleys of, again, mixed ages and sexes through to the auction.
Lovely. So we have 3 exhibitors in this first class. They are number 37, Steve Dace, with Westmoreland Jupiter. Number 42, Geralt and Kerry Jones with Snowdonia Joe. And number 43 is Tom Blackwood with Kenneth Jacobson. So the judges just having a good look around.
Yeah, the two
Before
Swiss
they-
lads are having a final look.
before they make their decision. And we do have some foreign visitors in the crowd, is that correct, David,
Yeah,
this morning?
yeah, we have a good mixture. We have a good team of breeders from America. They're always very good supporters of our BB weekend here. They're always good at sponsoring, and really a good crowd of breeders from the States and again from Northern Ireland. A great lot of supporters from the Northern Ireland Club, again, sponsor a lot of the class, and good breeders to work together with the breed. We've got to have people from all over the world. It's a breed that now is covering most countries, and it's just growing all the time.
Well, you can see the popularity here today from the distance that people have travelled to be here today. When you look at the catalogue of exhibitors, from the Highlands of Scotland right down to Wiltshire, right down in the south. So that's a testament to the breed that you're going forward in that direction of the distance covered.
This box is sponsored by Valais Blacknose. The 2 to 3-year-old ram class. At the top of this box, we've got 2 rams that were matched on yesterday.
So, David, going forward for the characteristics of the breed, should there be a certain thing that judges are looking for colour-wise, markings-wise?
Yeah, the markings are going to be correct. The leg markings, the knee pads, and the black on the feet, and the back marking pads behind. The face is going to be a good dark black colour, covering the nose area, and with a good white fringe for covering down over the eyes. The fringe would have been very important in Switzerland when they were kept up in the Alps to protect them from the blizzards, the snow.
Okay.
So yeah, you want a good sheep with good head, with a lovely forelock mane coming down over the eyes for protection.
Great.
The wool is very important. A good thick, tight fleece that will keep the rain, the snow out. They grow a lot of wool with this breed. We have to shear them twice a year.
Right.
So, there's a lot of work in that way. They grow wool very quick.
Yeah. And so the sheep are shown natural, they're not trimmed, you don't
No.
trim them? No, because some breeds you do show
Yeah.
trimmed, but no, not this
No
breed.
trimming at all, just
Okay.
wash.
Yeah.
and really, when you wash them, the less you do to the wool, the better.
Right.
If you start messing around with it, it'll go fluffy.
Yeah.
It will lose its staple and its shape, and you mess it up. You know.
So is the wool quite valuable? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah.
You know, wool is wool at what it is in this country at the moment. I know it sells very well for felting and the ladies weaving, especially before COVID. A lot was sold privately, but it still is.
Yeah.
But it is good, strong wool.
Good. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just a reminder, these rams are 2 to 3 year old in this first class.
It's Phil. Ask Phil.
Okay, we will carry on the class. Sorry about that, guys. Can't find any of the owners of the pens, so we'll just carry on with 3 for this class. So our graders, our judges will place these accordingly.
They want the doors open.
All right. I think it looks like they're ready just to present the awards. The awards are sponsored by Tom and Toole Malt Scotch Whisky. Every champion gets a sheep bell. I think that's what you call them. Is there a technical term for them?
It's the bell, the additional bell that the
Sorry,
sheep.
guys, the find the owners.
So every first prize sheep will receive a sheep bell and a small token from Tom and Till Scotch Whisky. And we thank them very much for their support of all the prizes and awards today. So, David, can you maybe explain why there's another sheep that's come in?
They've just brought in another sheep that's lost a couple of points. They just want to, I think, put it up against one of the sheep rams that's already in the ring, just to
Okay.
compare. And the same with the one they've just brought in. So they just brought in.
So we have another 2 in the
We
ring.
have 5
Yeah.
rounds in this class, the 2 to 3 year old class. And again, as I said, the graders, the judges here today. We've got Philip and Pascal from Switzerland, and our very own graders as well, working with them is Jeremy Carlson and Jamie Hood.
I can see number 34 is one of them. I can't see the number on the end one, I'm afraid.
No, I can't at the moment.
No, we'll find out. Looks like 38.
38.
So 34 is Highland Jackass from Miss G. Atkinson and Mrs. K. Atkinson. And 38 is Cheshire Judge from Mr. Chris and Victoria Dixon. So those are the 2 additional ones that have come into Class 1. So that's 5 rams now in total in this first class.
Here we go.
And here we go. It looks like we may be ready to present some prizes.
Maximum 1 year. Second, 37 speakers. Third is Eric and Kerry Jones.
Oh,
Fourth is Miss G. Atkinson. And fifth is fifth is Chris. Chris and Victoria Dixon. Well done, guys. Thank you very much.
so that concludes our first class. So the first was number 43, Tom Blackwood, with Kenneth Jacobson. He gets the traditional Swiss sheep bell, cowbell. Second place went to Steve Dace, number 37, Westmoreland Jupiter. Third, number 42, Geralt and Kerry Jones with Snowdonia Joe. Fourth was number 34 and fifth was number 38. So that concludes the first class. Class 2 will be coming out in a couple of minutes. Class 2 is for Ram 18 to 24 months, and we should have 4 exhibitors in this class. The sponsor for Class 2 is Lakeland Valais Blacknose, and we thank them for their kind sponsorship of Class 2. So they'll be coming forward in a minute. Anne McPherson here will just take the first prize photograph. As I said, Anne's photographs will all be available to buy if you'd like, direct from her website. Probably in a day or two, once she's got them all sorted. I would think she will have a lot of photographs to take today. She'll be a very busy lady, and we thank Anne for coming today to be the official photographer at this show and sale. That's a nice picture for the album. There we go. So that concludes Class 1.
So the winner of the next class is Tom Blackwood, Jacobson. I think he's been around the shows, winning many prizes this year in local shows. This ram also picked up maximum points as a young man of 444. He's by Highland Glen, the far side, and the dam side is and you need 2 shoes.
So as I said, Class 2 will be coming out in a minute. There might just be a small delay. Just some of these sheep only have 1 or 2 in their team to bring them out. So it just takes a minute to get one sheep put away and the next one to come out. So, oh, we're still taking photographs, sorry. He's a big sheep to try and keep a hold of, isn't he? He's strong. You can see the power in him.
And now the others are gone, he wants to be
Yeah,
off.
now he wants to be away. It's a workout on its own on a Saturday morning trying to hold one of those, I think.
All day yesterday
Yes,
as well.
Yeah, yes. It's a nice ripple of applause there for our first prize of the day. So he'll go back to his pen and then we'll move on to Class 2. At this point, we'll just say congratulations to all the exhibitors who've brought their sheep out today. Getting sheep show ready doesn't just happen overnight. It takes months and months of preparation. Teaching the sheep how to be held is one challenge. Washing, preparing. So thank you to the exhibitors who've taken the time and effort to get their sheep ready. It's a great testament to the breed and a fabulous show here today at Carlisle. Followed by a good sale, hopefully, at 3:30.
Yeah, I hope there'll be a good sale.
The sale will be available to watch on Martai, and it will be on a YouTube link later on, I understand.
You are.
Yeah.
Sponsors of class 2, sponsor of this class is Valais Blacknose.
So it looks like we've got 4 sheep out this time.
Jackie, we need your presence tonight.
Number 45 is from Miss B. Trembath, and that one's Chartley's Jackpot. Number 48 is Mrs. Alexander Birch with B. Knock Kirchfield. 49 is Steve Dace with Cheshire Kevin. And 50 is Bruce Weir with Tor Kane. So those look like the 4 we've got out.
Yeah, exactly. The 4 are there.
Yeah.
Exhibitors are just getting them stood up right.
Yeah.
Now here comes the judges.
So these rams are 18 to 24 months old. So just a bit younger than the previous class. And our 4 judges are taking a good look around, looking for all the points. We have 2 judges from Switzerland. They are Pascal Dini and Philip Schmid. And we have 2 from the UK judges, Jamie Wood and Jenny McAllister, are taking on the judging duties today.
Right, the judges are now having a chat, weighing up the tops.
So again, just to say about where all our exhibitors and members have travelled from today to Carlisle. We have members from the Highlands of Scotland right down to Wiltshire in the south of England. And that just shows the popularity of the breed throughout the UK and Ireland. So congratulations and thank you to everybody who's made the journey. And it looks like our judges may be ready.
Yeah,
To give
here
out
goes,
some
bit of
awards.
action happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Just a bit of movement here in the lineup. It looks like number 49 is moving to the top end of the line. That one is from Steve Dace, and that's Cheshire Kevin. There we go, that looks like the nod is given. So we'll give out some awards.
Okay, that's class 2. And the winner of this class is Steve Dace. Number 1, Cheshire Kevin. Second is Miss Edward. Third is Alex Birch. And fourth is Bruce Weir.
So yeah, just to clarify, so number 49 was first, Steve Dace with Cheshire Kevin. Congratulations to him. Second is number 45, Chartley's Jackpot from Miss Trembath. Number 48 was third, that's from Mrs. Alexandra Birch. And fourth was Bruce Weir, number 50 with Tor Kane. And those are the results. Those are results in Heather. It's not my first time.
Do it. If we can't see sometimes, the handle.
So that concludes class 2, and we'll now take some photographs.
Yeah, the photos were taken with a first prize sheep and with the sponsor of the class.
Sponsor of that class was Valais Blacknose Lakeland from Lakeland Flock. So thank you to them for their sponsorship.
And the society and all the societies are so grateful for our sponsors. You know, it helps the societies to keep going. The sponsorship towards the rosettes and the venues is a great help.
Absolutely.
And, we have to thank members and different companies in the livestock industry for supporting us.
That's right.
Steve's winner with Cheshire Kevin. Well done, Steve. Sponsor of this class is Valais Blacknose Beauties.
So again, we'll give a mention to Tom and Toole Scotch Whisky for their sponsorship of prizes for this class.
Removed on class 3, 12 to 18 month old.
You just can't resist, can you?
As a sponsor of
Got a devil in her today.
Valais Blacknose Sheep Association.
So class 3 will be coming in next. That one is for ram 12 to 18 months. And the sponsor of class 3 is the Valais Blacknose Sheep Association of North America.
There.
So that just shows you the popularity of the breed worldwide, not just in the UK. We thank them very much for their support. And there is a good contingent here from the US, I believe.
Yep, every year they come and support it. They're over here for a week. They travel around the different flocks in the UK. And then next week gradually make their way home. But no, they've been coming for many years now and supporting us.
Is it reciprocated to you?
Yeah, our graders, in September our judges and graders go out and do their national shows in
Brilliant.
2 areas of the States.
Excellent.
So yeah, so it works both ways.
Brilliant. It's great to see that international support.
Exactly. There's a good team of tups coming out,
Yeah.
you know, good class.
Brilliant. Wow, yeah, we've got a
Yeah.
good class here. Wow. I think there should be 10. Am I right, David? Is that
Let's have a
can you
look.
count 10? Yeah, 10
Yeah.
forward. Nice big class. This one could test the judges.
Yeah, let's just give them something to look at.
Looking for strength and power again in those tups. Good legs, good leg placement. Good strong body. I'm pleased I'm not judging.
I'm sure you could do
No,
it.
I don't think so.
There they are now. Gradually walking through them, weighing them up.
This is a very big class. Most of these rams have ended up in the same points, so this could be very interesting the way these will be placed.
Now they're pulling forward sheep for a final
Should I bring it
lineup.
forward a short lead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first three put forward at the moment, they all three lost 1 point each. The judges will look at these three and place them accordingly. And then after that, we will evaluate the 65 and place them after that.
Next one. One after.
So just to go through today's schedule for judging, I should have maybe done this at the start. So what we do is we do all the male classes first, and then at 11 o'clock there will be 2 young handler classes. Then there'll be a small break for lunch at approximately 12, 12:30 for about half an hour. Then they'll do the female classes, starting hopefully from about 12:15. And then the championships will be at about 2:30. So that's the schedule for judging for this morning. Young handlers at 11 o'clock is always a treat. The cuteness factor goes out the window when it comes to young handlers. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
And I think it's a big class.
Yes, there looks to be a lot of enthusiastic young handlers here today, so that could be really worth watching at 11 o'clock. So. But back to the class in hand at the moment. So we've got 3 rams pulled forward at the moment, and they all are on the same points, I understand.
Exactly, yeah.
So this could make this a bit interesting.
Yeah, yesterday it just dropped a point each. So now they've got 2 more to bring, 2 more to bring forward.
Okay.
So the judges are just looking to see who will pull up in the 4th and 5th place.
David, can I ask, does some of the sheep have red tickets on with their numbers on and some have white? Is there a significance there?
Yeah, the sheep that have red tickets on are forward to the auction this afternoon.
Ah, so they're for sale.
Yeah, but the sheep with the white ones, they'll be going home to the vendors.
So they're for show only.
Exactly.
Got you. Good. That's a great point to know. Thank you.
But there is another catalogue that's gone out online this morning for what's in the sale this afternoon. So some of the ones, some vendors do change. So some of the ones that might have white tickets might be in the sale.
Right.
Because they have up to a time this morning to change if they want to put them into the auction or not.
Got you. Okay.
Up to 12 o'clock today.
Okay, right.
So keep an eye online, on the catalogue online, because
Yes.
it keeps changing.
Okay. That's a good point to know. Thank you very much. So not necessarily everything you see out this morning will be for sale later on.
No,
Is that correct?
no,
Great.
no.
Okay, thank you.
It's an option the breeders have got.
Okay, yeah.
Right, they're putting over the 4th tup
Yeah.
and the 5th.
There we are, and the 5th. Here we go, we're ready, looks like.
Yep.
We have our places. And our first goes to Peter himself.
Really, that's Peter all the way up from Wiltshire.
Mr. and Mrs. Eric and Katie Jones. 4th, Melissa Christie. And 5th, Tom Lampy.
Who was second? Second. Who was second? I didn't get the number. Can't see it. There we are, number 56. Great.
You got them all?
So first in that class was number 58, Peter Self, with Laylock Carter. Second was number 56, Scott Taylor, Yorkshire Cruise. Third was number 57. Fourth was number 66. Fifth was number 61. So we'll now take some photographs of the whole group, and then the first prize will have his picture taken as well. What's that mean?
Yeah, so the steward's just saying that the first prize sheep has got a red ticket, so that will be definitely in the sale.
Okay,
So,
that's great.
yeah.
That's good to know. Thank you.
So that number again is...
That number was number 58.
That's it, number 58 will be definitely in the auction this afternoon.
So we thank our sponsor for this class, which is the Valais Blacknose Sheep Association of North America, and their representative is there in the photograph. So that's a nice one for the album for them, and we thank them for their support again this year of a tremendous class of rams 12 to 18 months.
You're right.
just have heard that cowbell there ringing. That's our secretary of the Valais Blacknose, Heather Pritchard, who can't resist ringing the bells.
It's a little bit heavy-handed.
Little bit heavy-handed, but it's fine. On a Saturday morning here in Carlisle.
Moving on to the third class, sorry, fourth class.
Was us and now it's Diamond. Was society.
So just for your information, the winner of our last class, Mr. Peter Self, is one of our furthest travels. He travelled to get here today. He's come all the way from Wiltshire. So a worthwhile journey for him.
Yeah. This one,
Class 4, we only have one exhibit.
and this one's sponsored from the Society.
And this one's sponsored by the Society. So this one is Class 4, ram 8 to 12 months old. And there is one exhibitor, number 71, Daniel Sloan and Jason Sloan. This one is Lines Klaus.
So we have a winner.
So the judges will make the presentation and Mr. Sloan will get to ring the bell. Congratulations to him.
She doesn't.
So our next class, we have Class 5 coming forward next. Is Ram Lamb, 6 to 8 months old.
Yeah, so now we're gradually working down ages.
And we should have 6 in this next class.
Yeah. And yeah, one maximum point sheep in this class.
I will let David explain to you about the maximum sheep when it comes in.
Oh, the sun's coming out now.
Better than the rain that we had yesterday.
Yeah, I think it hit the country bad.
It did.
Different areas.
It did hit the country bad.
Yesterday was 11 exhibitors didn't get here because of the storm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I didn't know that.
Moving on to class 5.
So we should have 6 lambs coming forward for this class.
Yeah.
Class 5 is sponsored by Valais Blacknose Sheep Company.
And we do have a maximum.
Yeah, one maximum point sheep in this class. I don't.
Maximum points. And they do get a special rosette to
His live video is streaming live on the Facebook page. We've been working with Robert now a couple of years and excellent job he's done. We've got people watching from all over the world.
So there we are, there's our 6 sheep forward. And there is a maximum points sheep in this class. And it's number 75.
Yeah.
That one is
The
from
maximum
Steve
sheep in
Dace,
this
and
class
that's
is number
Cheshire Leon.
75. That's on the top end. Now, as you can see, the judges are gradually working through the sheep.
might see in this class we have a sheep number 83 from Henry and Emily Duncan called Whitehall Livramento. Now if you're a Newcastle United fan, that will mean a lot to you. Livramento, of course, one of our newish signings this year for the team. Hopefully he'll come good. We play tomorrow against Bournemouth, I think, at about 2 o'clock. Good luck to you, Naomi, tomorrow. We also have a Lafroig shown by Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, sheep number 88. Lafroig, of course, is another brand of Scotch whisky, if I believe.
You're right. Oh.
So these lambs are 6 to 8 months old in this class, and we have 6 forward. Judges having a great discussion there about
Yeah, they are.
this class. Oh, so we've got a bit of movement in the lineup. Moving one right down to, looks like 2nd place. And that one is number 82. So that one is Moor Hill Lakeland King from J&J Simeone. I think I'm saying that right. Simonini? Simonini? Simonini. Sorry for my pronunciation. I've just been corrected there. So just a reminder, if you're new to the Valais Blacknose Sheep Society and you want to know more details about how to join the society, you can go to the society website or contact the society secretary, Heather Pritchard, for more details. Her details will be on the website. There is a Facebook page as well, which gives you a lot of information about the breed. Always looking for new members to promote the breed far and wide. You never know, you may even get the chance to travel to America or Canada.
Exactly.
Or to Switzerland, of course, the home of the Valais Blacknose.
And it's marvellous to go out there, go up in the Alps and see the sheep in their natural environment. In the winter in the snow, in the summer up in the hills.
And that's why they have the bells on, is that correct?
Exactly,
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, the main ewe of the flock carries a bell around her neck.
Ah.
And even ours at home in the flock, our oldest ewe always has a bell on.
So the judge is taking a great deal of deliberation in this class. The younger they get, I think the trickier it gets.
It is,
that right?
yeah. Yeah, they're in here. They're a very even bunch of lambs, good fleeces. A lot of discussion at the moment.
Oh, some more movement in the lineup. I think the judges might just be ready.
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like it. Here we go.
We have in placings for class 5. First, Steve Lewis. Second, JJ Seminini. Third, Tom Blackwood. Fourth, Wellman and Dave Quigley.
Third was who?
Tom Blackwood.
Mr. and Mrs. Taylor.
He's not in it.
And 6, Mr. and Mrs. Henry and Nicholas.
Okay. What number is it? You know what number it was?
So just to correct, in third place is Alexander March. Sorry.
Yeah. So the first prize in that class, Mr. Steve Dace, number 75, was the top lamb that had a maximum point yesterday.
Second was Jane J. Simony. Third was Mrs. Alexander Birch. Fourth was Wildman and McQuatty. And fifth was Mr. and Mrs. Taylor.
That's it.
So that's the class 5. That's concluded. Yeah.
What?
So we'll just take some photographs. And it looks like we have a split class coming next.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
So yeah, it would have been a big class, so they split it then.
Okay.
And then the winner, the first and second prize, the two split classes, go head to head for the bell.
Okay. There we go, just get the judges in line for the official photograph. And congratulations to our first prize, which was Steve Dace.
That's it.
So Class 6 is split, so there'll be two divisions of Class 6, which is for ram, lamb, 4 to 6 months. And the class is sponsored by Elite Sheep Reproduction UK Limited.
Round of applause for Steve for winning that class. Well done, Steve.
So you may see on the camera when the prizes are awarded that each of the first prize winners wins a small token box from our sponsor, Tom & Toole Scotch Malt Whisky. So these contain 3 small bottles of whisky. One is a 10-year-old, one is a 21-year-old, and one is a 16-year-old. So we thank them very much for their kind support of our prizes today. Tom & Toole, if you're not familiar with them, are based in Speyside. Is that correct?
That's it,
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been long sponsors just about since the society's been formed.
That's tremendous to have a sponsor that's
Exactly.
given you that support for so long. So thank you to them.
And then-
Speyside, I believe, is the home of Balmoral. Is that right?
That's
Where
it.
where the royal family reside? Lovely part of the world.
And the breeders can take home a little winter warmer.
There
with
we
them.
are. They'll have a little winter warmer because this morning it wasn't very warm in Carlisle, and we could have all maybe done with a small nip to warm us up. But maybe it was a bit early. So here we go. This is the first part of Class 6. And I believe there are 2, 4, 6, 8 sheep forward.
Yeah, that's it.
Some, as you will see, will have red tickets on them, which means they will be definitely going for sale. So if you're looking out for a purchase, if you look for the ones with the red ticket,
So guys, this is class 6. Class 6 is actually split. It's an A and B class. So this is 6A.
standing currently in first, we have number 92, which is from Scott Taylor, and this is Yorkshire Loki. And second is Heather Adams with number 90, Deepdale Luca.
This class is sponsored by Elite Sheep Reproduction. These guys are from America.
So what happens in this class is, as the division is split, both sections will be placed, and then the 2 first prizes will be judged for who picks up the bell. Is
That's
that
it.
correct?
Yep, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
So these are the last of our male classes. After this, we move on to young handlers. We have 2 divisions of
Yeah.
Class 6, and after that, we'll have a championship to decide the winner of Class 6, who picks up the bell and the whisky, and the much prized first place, and then we will move on to young handlers.
Yeah, then we move on to handlers. Then after lunch, all these males that have won their classes will come forward to the male championship,
Okay.
and then they'll gradually go against the females, and then gradually knock it down to the supremes.
Okay,
So all these
Marvellous.
first prizes will be back again after lunch.
so that's after lunch. So young handlers, then lunch, then they'll do male championships.
No,
then
they'll do the females,
then
then the
they'll
male,
do
yeah.
male championships.
Again, start with the older
Yes.
ewes, shearling ewes, ewe lambs down through.
All right. Hang on.
As you can see, guys, a nice lineup of ram here. Impressive.
Nice.
So Class 6 is kindly sponsored by Elite Sheep Reproduction, and we thank them for their sponsorship.
Who's the sponsor of this one? Elite.
Yep, just giving that out, so that's good.
Yeah, and this one we have 2 maximum points, and that's number 90 and 102 from yesterday. So 2 maximums, number 90 and 102. And actually both ram lambs are entered in the auction this afternoon. So buyers, you've got a chance of buying maximum point lambs. Oh, they started moving them around
Well, that's one way to move it.
in a
Pick it
novel
up
way.
and carry it. We must just say that both maximum point sheep are from the same exhibitor,
They are,
Heather Adams.
they
And I
are,
mean,
yeah.
so that's great credit to her. So well done to Heather.
She had a marvellous day yesterday.
Yeah, well done, Heather. But to have one maximum point sheep must be really good, but to have 2 must be incredible.
Yeah,
So,
in the same age group.
yeah. he a sponsor? Is he a sponsor? Oh, yes. So later on in the proceedings, we'll get to the championships. One of our sponsors for the male champion is Merlin Vets. David Taylor is their representative who's here today. So we'll see him later on camera when he's presenting the prize for male champion. And we'd like to welcome him and thank Merlin Vets for their support today.
First goes to Heather Adams.
Second, Heather.
Heather Adams. Third, Steve Buxton and Nicky Buxton. Fourth, Clydesdale and Sue Mullen. And fifth, Scott Taylor. Alright guys, all the next please.
So first in that class, which was the split class 6A, went to Heather Adams with Deepdale Luca.
Yep, first and second, the Adams family.
Yeah. Third went to Steve Buxton and Nicky Buxton. And fourth went to Tim Dunn and Susan Mullen with Westmoreland Ladero.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And the winners of that class are both in the auction this afternoon, and both maximum point ram lambs. Yeah.
Yes. We've just been reminded there is no bell yet because this is a split class. So we'll judge the next split section, and then the two first prizes will be judged, and the winner of that will be awarded the bell. But we'll just take a photograph now. So we'll have another 6 ram lambs coming forward in the split class 6B this will be, for ram lambs 4 to 6 months old. So at this point again, we'll just thank our 4 judges who are judging these male classes to start with this morning. Then they will have a rest as we have a new judge coming in for the young handlers, which is Gemma Knowles-Brown from the Crooked Stain Valais Blacknose sheep flock. And then the judges will recommence after lunch to do the female classes. And we'll just give some thanks as well while we have a small break, while we wait for the second part of Class 6 to come in, just to Heather Pritchard, the Breed Society Secretary, for all her organisation this morning with the help of Amy Graham. And on the microphone in the auditorium is Raymond Irvin, of course, who everybody will know from his famous time on This Farming Life. He's wearing a kilt today, in case you haven't seen him on camera. That's a lovely photograph there. Another one for the album. Anne McPherson is our photographer today, and all the photographs will be available to buy from Anne's website in a day or two. So we thank her very much. And we'll just wait for the rest of Class 6 to come in.
Right, applause, well done, Heather. Second round of class. Now we go on to the Class B, 6B.
How many forward in the B section?
We have another 6 to come forward in this section.
don't think there's any maximums in this one. We haven't got no markings.
No, we haven't been told.
I see there's some with red tags here for sale
Yeah.
for this afternoon's auction. Black coffee, one sugar.
The second half of class 6. Again, another 7 half miles to
Looks like we're just having a bit of movement in the lineup. That's 115. Nope, 118 is making its way to the first prize position. That one's from Miss Nina Price, and that one's Fairview Valais Lord. He has a red ticket on, so he will be in the sale later on today.
Yeah, and so next down, 115 has a red ticket on, so we'll be in the auction this afternoon.
And that's from the same exhibitor, Miss Nina Price. Are you watching it on Facebook? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just pop them here. Do you want it down? That's what
So the winner of this class will go head to head with the results. And first is Scott Taylor. Well done, Scott. Just slap that in. Second is Mr. and Mrs. Gareth Kenny Jones. Third is Miss Nina Price. Fourth, Nina Price. And fifth, Penny Hayward.
Right, so now we've done this class, so do the
Okay.
photos, and then the first two will be back
Yeah.
against the two. For the fight off for the bell.
Okay. So first was lot 108, Scott Taylor. Second was number 110, Gerald and Kerry Jones. Third was Nina Price, and fourth was Nina Price. Fifth was Mrs. Penny Hayward.
This year, the two first prizes of class 6 will go head to head for the bell.
There we have our chief steward for the day, doing a fantastic job with the brush.
Yeah, he was having his leg pulled yesterday with his broom. His wife said he didn't do it so much at home.
Well done, guys. Thank you very much.
So they now bring back first and second from the
That's
first
it.
division of 6A to compete for the bell. So this is the last of the male classes. Then we'll be going on to do the young handlers, I believe.
And what does it say in the programme after the young handlers?
It says interval. It says interval. So we do the two young handler classes, then we have an interval, and then the female classes start about 12:15.
Ideal.
Okay. Oh. Oh. We can talk about you.
Here they come now.
Here they come. The first prizes are coming back in. So this one is number 90 and number 108. Oh, the second prizes
Yeah,
are in
they're
as well.
bringing the seconds as
Okay.
well.
Brilliant. So we've got number 90, number 102, number 108, and number 110. So your first prizes are number 90 and number 108. 108 is from Scott Taylor, and number 90 was from Heather
4 very good lambs here for the breed.
Adams.
Adams, 108, Scott Taylor. Winner of this will win the bell. Forward to the championship.
The judges now having their final look, moving the sheep around.
Congratulations to Heather Adams.
We've her maximum point lamb that's in the auction this afternoon, and second to the bell there again was Heather Adams, and
So number 90 was the first place.
and 102 was the reserve.
Yeah.
And like I said, both are maximum points, and both are in the auction this afternoon.
Great. We'll keep an eye out for those, and they go forward for male champion. Is that correct?
They
later
will.
on?
Yep. After we finish the
Yeah.
females, they'll come back against the older tups.
6A and 6B that was.
And now they'll move on to the young handlers. Our judges now will have a break, have a coffee, and then we got a separate judge to come in to do the young handlers, and that's Gemma Nose Brown, and her husband will come forward. And normally it's a large class. I don't know how many there is entered.
We've got 2 sections.
Yeah, 2 classes. We've got 8 years to old and under, and then we got the 9 years and over. They're just finishing off now with the photos with our kind sponsors from the States.
So guys, we're going to move on to the young handlers. Next, for the next 5 minutes. Be ready for the young handlers.
here we go with the young handlers. This is what I would describe as cuteness overload. Our young handler judges are Gemma Knowles-Brown and her husband from Crooked Stain Valais Blacknose Sheep. They also kindly sponsor the young handler classes. This first class is for 8 years old and under. And oh my goodness, aren't they just a picture? Every single one perfectly turned out. They have their white coats on and they look absolutely tremendous. I am pleased I am not judging this.
We're just judging the young handlers here, and we've got Jenna and Davey here. Doing it for Good Stain on the sheep. Just interviewing the young guys.
I don't have any names for these, but I'll just read it out. So the judges are now just going forward and talking to each of our young handlers.
Hello, what's your name? Sorry? So, what's your sheep's name? Cool. So, if you want to change anything about that sheep, what would you change? Nothing, that's a good answer. It's perfect, is it? Yes. Hello? 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 What's your name? That's a lovely name. So what's your sheep's name?
Sheep's trying to eat the microphone.
What does your sheep like to eat? Grass. Does it eat carrots? Yeah, he eats carrots at home. Oh. How old are you? 7. I think you're the tallest. You might be going into the next class next year. I don't know what it is. So what's your name? Okay. So, what sheep have you got here? This is Kitty. I think I remember Kitty from last year. Did you ever last year? Cool. So if you were going to change anything about the sheep, what would you change? Make it better.
It's fantastic to see these young enthusiasts, the future of the breed. Looks like it's in good hands, I would say. There's one young handler making an escape for it.
Can you see what your name is? Say hello. Okay.
I told you to be ready for a cuteness overload. Goodness me, oh, how fabulous.
What's its name? Do you know what its name is? Yeah. Well done. Hello. What's your name? You were here last year, weren't you? How did you do last year? Good, did you get nice? What did you make? That was it. You won this year. Good answer. What's your sheep's name? Cool. Is your sheep perfect? Cool.
I don't know if you can pick up on the microphone, but when Raymond is actually talking to these children, a lot of the children were here last year, which is testament to the popularity of the breed, that they're actually still continuing to love and enjoy the Valais Blacknose sheep.
Well done. Hello? Hello? Are you okay, Sean? I'll speak to the sheep. How are you? You're doing really well. Hello? I think I missed you. Sorry? Mama? That's actually. Where's your sheep?
Let's run away.
Oh, is this your sheep here? That's it. Hold on to it. Are you supposed to speak well then? Say hello. No, nothing yet.
What a wonderful show of young handlers.
The future breeders.
The future breeders, it looks like it's in safe hands, I would say.
So our judges are going to place them, but everybody gets a prize here. Everybody's done well on those movies. Can I just give a round of applause to all the kids? Did so well. The judges have just made their decision here. They're all good. My guys, a good thing is to stare at the judge. Stare at the judge. Watch the judge. Keep your eyes on the judge.
Oh, it looks like the judges are ready.
Who's going to get the bell? We're waiting. Here we go. Who's it going to be?
I believe our first place goes to Martha, I believe was her name. Is it Martha?
What's our winner's name again? What's her name again? Martha! Yes.
Well done, Martha.
Second prize. Here we go. Third prize. Third prize here. Fourth. Hey, well done. on your name yet? Yeah, he just likes my name. Well done. Right, applause for all the kids. Everybody's getting a prize here. This is our feature, guys. Really good job.
So that's our first class of young handlers.
We've got a prize, I think, out with the young artists for new breeders who've not graded before. It's the first time here. We've graded this year. We can enter.
So first in the young handlers was Martha Price. This one is aged 8 and under. Second, Penny Wood. Third, Luca Jones. Fourth, Nancy Price. And fifth, Edith Hudspeth. Everybody gets a rosette, so congratulations to all of the young handlers in that class. Our next class of young handlers will be for 9 years old and over, and they'll be coming out shortly.
Maybe just that was the announcement for
Is that after the young handlers?
well, it's not going to be organised enough now. Heather said maybe we did it between the females finishing and the championships, so that they can get the championship out and just get them to bring their favourite speaker and just judge it that way. So it's a little competition of their own rather than, do you know how that works?
Yeah. And after this, next class is right back into the females.
Yeah, so we're going after this it's lunch, then it'll be
Sorry?
females. After this it's lunch,
All right.
then females, then do new communities, which is your bell. So judge that just, they're not going to be the most top sheep, but it's still nice for them to have their own little.
Definitely.
And then do the championship, because do the championship sheep and then they will go ready.
So this and lunch.
So that was a lovely class, our first class of young handlers. That was the aged 8 and under. And again, congratulations to our winner. That was Martha.
Good sheep. If you've not done your movements, can you please put your movements to the office?
Martha proudly with her bell.
G. Arnold, Tom Hubbard, Alex Birch, Stephen Braxton, Steve Dace, C. Dixon, T. Dunn, Courtney Evans, Penny Howard, Eric Jones, Alicia McBride, Austin here, Zoe McCullen, Jamie Morris, Nina Price, Katrina Taylor, Lisa William, Welland Welland, and Alison Wiseman. If you can get the movements done, please, and get into the office. They're all looking for movements. Thank you.
So there we go. The champion of the first class is now going to have an individual photograph taken, and then we'll move on to the 9 years old and over.
Now we get 9 and over handlers. Some faces that we've seen before. These are the professionals.
So here we go with the 9 years old and over young handlers.
And who kindly sponsored the young handlers?
It's the judges.
Oh yeah, Crockenston.
So as judges, you don't have us listen to this, okay? What are you looking for in the young handlers? You put a tie on. Anything else that you should know? Yeah, just make sure your sheep stand up. Watch the judging. You've got a big class here,
So this is a really big class of 9 years old and over, and we do have 2 sheep in this class in the MV section. So our judges will have to split themselves in 2 and go.
We've got 2 over the end here. So these are the guys, these are the goalies, these lads are professionals. See them on all the shows.
So the judges are currently looking at the 2 young handlers in the MV section. So these sheep are MV accredited, which means that they have to be kept separate from the non-MV section. Our judges are using hand sanitizer in between sections so that there's no risk of anything being passed across. So the judges are looking for the handler to be well turned out, smartly attired in a white coat, for showing knowledge of the sheep that they are handling.
These guys here, the goalies, families, and they've been on it now, I think it's the first year we started this.
So those are the 2 in the MV section. The judges now moving across into the non-MV section, where we have a huge lineup of sheep and exhibitors for our judges, Gemma Knowles-Brown and her husband. This may take some time. David, could you just maybe explain for everybody what the difference is between MV and non-MV, please?
Yeah, NV, NV accredited. Most breeds that show county shows. Yeah, so Maida Vispa is a disease you can get in sheep, mainly in Europe. It's very, very rare in the UK, but some flocks do test for it in the UK. So when you're tested clear, you can't mix with the everyday flock. you have to keep them 3 meters apart. So like you see at the show today, there is an area break between the two rings for the MV, and but it is just up to the owner of the flock if they want to be NV
Yes.
or not. And like I said, it's in a lot of breeds in the UK that they test, but not all the breeds.
Okay. So for the sale this afternoon, will the MV sheep be sold first?
Yeah, MV are put
Yeah.
through first. So again, that the ring will be clean and clear of non-MV sheep. So it will start with the rams with the NV and finishing with the females. Then after the MV, we'll start with the un-MV, the unaccredited sheep. And if you're an uncredited flock and you buy from the MV, the problem is when you take them home, you will un-envy
Yes.
them if you have other sheep.
Yes.
But if you have no sheep at home, you will still keep their MV accreditation.
Got you. Thank you for that explanation.
And if you buy the un-NV sheep, you just get hold of your local vet and sign up and just get them a blood test that's done over a couple of months, and you can put the whole flock if you want NV accredited.
Great. Thank you for that.
So everything changing about the sheep, yeah. A little bit more blue. She's starting to go over a little bit. She's looking for a green to have. Are you gonna see her? Coming to home? Well done. See her's playing here. Oh, what's her name? Who you got?
Another lovely class of young handlers here.
So basically after this, we're not supposed to start at 12:45, but we're not supposed to start the females to 12:45. But we're going to bring it forward to 12 o'clock, so there's going to be an interval for about half an hour, and then start at 12 o'clock.
I'll give that out then. If people are following news.
So is that lunch when we stop in a minute?
Yeah, we're stopping basically just now for like till 12 o'clock. We're going to restart at 12 o'clock. We're doing not start at 12:45, but there's no point in wasting an hour and a half.
No way.
Folks, watch the judging, and then they can go and have a look at the keeping that.
Yeah.
Just arrived.
Definitely. That's what it's all about.
So we've just been notified that we're a little bit ahead of schedule. So after this young handlers class, there will be an interval, and the female judging will be starting at 12 o'clock. So if you're following the catalogue at home, it will be 12 o'clock, not 12:15, as it states in the catalogue.
There's a lot of pressure on them now.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on the judges in this class. There's a great deal of discussion going on
There
here.
is.
Yeah.
It makes it more difficult, they're husband and wife.
Yes. Oh, I think they might have a decision.
Here we go.
The champion young handler.
Who's it going to be? There we go. Congratulations to her. We'll find out her name in a minute.
Second place. Assistant. Just call assistant. Today, Rachel. Assistant. Charlotte. Must be Styles.
I will get you the names of all the prize winners as and when we get them.
Stop over here.
Every young handler gets a prize. Nobody goes away empty-handed from these classes.
Still got breakfast out. They're not putting dinner out until 11:30.
Right.
So I'm not arranging that.
Okay. There we go. All these young handlers are delighted to take part in these classes.
Lovely smiley faces.
Lovely smiley faces. That's a confident young man.
He is.
He's not scared of the microphone. I think we can safely say that the breed is in safe hands for the future. Plenty of enthusiastic.
This young lad here
Breeders to
holding
go.
152 entertained us last night playing the
Oh,
bagpipes.
fabulous!
Yeah, it was
Wow.
marvellous.
Lovely. So here we go. First in this class was Charlotte Tweddle. Second was her sister Rachel Tweddle. Third was Thomas Goldie. Fourth was James Dixon, and fifth is Luca Adams. But massive congratulations to all of the young handlers taking part today. The future of the breed is definitely in safe hands. I'd rather have a cuddly toy. Oh, thanks.
Very special.
So that concludes our young handlers classes today. There will now be a break for lunch.
Send it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's off.
That was hellish class, wasn't
Yeah.
it? So you said he hadn't put
No.
the lunch down?
Hang on. Okay, welcome back to Carlisle for the second part of the Valais Blacknose Beauties show. This is our female section. We start with class 7A. All of the female classes pretty much are split classes, so there'll be 2 divisions of each class, and then the first prize of each division will compete for the bell. So I hope that makes sense. So class 7, which is for ewes 2 to 3 years old, kindly sponsored by Valais Blacknose Sheep Cheshire. We have 1 maximum in this class, which is 1, 2, 3 from Tom Blackwood.
And she's actually in the sale
And she is in the sale.
and scanned in lamb.
Brilliant. That's great. So that's the lineup for the first section of class 7. There will be another division of class 7 following this one, and then first prizes will be judged for the bell.
Good lot of strong ewes here.
And these ewes are 2 to 3 year olds. That's
it,
correct,
you're
David?
right, yeah.
So just to confirm, if you missed the start of our commentary this morning, my name is Helen and I'm here for Robert Smith live stream, and I'm with David Hodge, who is my co-compare for this afternoon, and we'll be talking you through the judging as we go for the females. And if you weren't tuning in earlier, you missed a treat because we had our young handler classes, which was just a cuteness overload. So we hope you enjoy this live stream this afternoon in the run up to the sale at 3:30. We have 4 judges judging these female classes this afternoon. They are Pascal Dinny and Philip Schmidt from Switzerland, and Jamie Wood and Jenny McAllister representing Great Britain. So 4 judges will make their deliberations, pick out their prize winners, and then we'll bring in the second division and they'll compete for the bell.
Judges gradually working through the sheep, discussing the breed points.
The sheep were all graded yesterday, just to clarify that, weren't they?
Yep, the sheep
Yep.
were graded yesterday. And like I said, 1 ewe in the section here, she was graded maximum. And she's in the sale this afternoon and scanned in lamb. And actually she has got 3 maximums. She had maximum here last year and the year before when she was a ewe lamb.
So that
And
would
that's
be
one
quite
of the,
rare,
yeah,
I
that's
would
one
say.
of the first ewes that's done
Wow.
that in the UK.
Fabulous. Oh, so she's a real topper. So just give a quick mention to our sponsor in Class 7. This one is Valais Blacknose Sheep Cheshire branch. Thank you to them for their sponsorship of this class.
Right, here they go. They're beginning to work down through
Yeah.
the sheep. Good class of strong ewes here. Good wool on them. Right, I think here we go. Going to start drawing out their final lineups.
So they'll pull a short lead forward, yeah? Do you think?
I think, are they?
Or maybe not. No? There we
No,
go.
as they stand, I think.
So with the results in class 7 is 1 and first is John Blackwood. Third, Steve Dace.
You know what number?
30, 130.
Second, Steve Dace. Third, Steve Dace. Fourth, Jack Sanini. And fifth, Gary Jones.
Yeah.
Yep, got them all. Thank
So,
you.
first is Tom Blackwood, 1, 2, 3. Second is Steve Dace. Third is Steve Dace. Fourth was J&J
Done it.
Simeone,
And lamb and
Simonini.
into.
And fifth was Geralt and Kerry
Yeah,
Jones.
and third time.
in fifth.
Yeah.
So we'll now bring in the second division of Class 7. So this will be Class 7B. And then the winner of that will compete with 1, 2, 3 for the bell.
Okay, that was class 8. Thank you very much. Well done, Tom and Steve there. First, second, and third. Sponsor of this class is Cheshire Valais Blacknose.
So this class will be for 7B. So this is the second part of the U class, 2 to 3 years old. And there will be 4 coming forward in this second part.
4, is it?
4. Yeah.
Just coming in for a sec. Will be the B class of the U's between 2 to 3 years old.
And here they come in. She's stuck on the carpet.
So this is the B class.
So with the B class here, after they've done the first and second prize winners in the B class, then they'll again go against the winner in the last class to go for the bell.
Have we got 3 or 4? I can only see
Four.
4.
Four. Yeah, just a weeer one.
Ah,
the far.
right. We have going back to the championships, maybe? Yeah. Where is it?
Protocol reviews here, same lineup. Judges are just viewing over the night. They will place them accordingly.
Now the judges having their final look at this lineup of strong ewes. Right, I think they've come to a final decision.
Okay, we've got the results for class 7B. First, Jackie and Jack 78. Well done. Also, second place, Jack and Jackie 78. Third, Susan Dunn. And fourth, Daniel Sloan and Jason Sloan. Well done, guys.
So first prize in Class 7B goes to J&J Simonini with Moora Hill Jasmine. Second goes to the same flock with Moora Hill Jewel.
First prize.
Third goes to Tim Dunn and Susan Mullen, and fourth to Daniel Sloan and Jason Sloan.
Against this you in the B section. The bell.
So 136 will now go up against 123 from Tom Blackwood for the bell in Class 7. All right, thank you.
Are you well done, guys?
So I would think now that the new sales list is up online, because we've just been given a copy of this afternoon's auction at 3:30. So if you look on Facebook or the Society website, the sales list should be up now, all the sheep in the sale.
So that's the official photography done for that. No, we've got one more picture
No, I think
to
they've got
take.
one left to do.
Then we'll bring out 1, 2, 3 and 130 back, and they will compete for the bell for class 7.
It's not on the back. Can you put it back?
Yeah.
So this is the decider of class 7.
So this afternoon in the Valley auction at 3:30, there is 53 Valleys up for auction. So 53. So like I said, if you go on Facebook or the Society website, you'll be able to look at the catalogue that is now finished with the sheep that are forward.
So here we
Now,
have all our sheep out now for the bell for class number 7. There are 4 of them. They are 1, 2, 3 from Tom Blackwood, 130 from Steve Dace, 136 from J&J Simonini, and 137 from J&J Simonini.
Okay, we've decided, and the first of the AP class of class 7 goes to Tom Blackwood. Well done, Tom. Following Tom on second in the AP class is Steve. Well done, Steve.
So the winner of the bell in class 7 is Tom Blackwood with 1, 2, 3. Second is Steve Dace with 130. So there'll now be some more photographs. I think by the end of the day, our judges will be the most photographed people in the room today. And then we'll bring in class 8, which again is split. 8 is for ewes 18 to 24 months old.
and have we got any in the MV in this? Oh yeah.
We do. We have one across in the MV ring.
Is that in the first section?
That's in the first
Right.
section, yeah.
As you can see, doing the photos, it takes longer than the actual judging. But again, we'd like to thank all the sponsors that support the Society. And like I said earlier, if it wasn't for the sponsors. It helps these big events in a big way. We really appreciate it. The sponsors in the UK and of course the sponsors overseas. Thank you very much.
Well done to all there. Remember guys, this queue is for sale later on. Remember as well, I think it's the first ever in the UK that we've had a sheep with 3 maximums in the draw. So big congratulations to Tom.
Thank you.
So we're moving on to the youth class, 18 months to 24 months. This is split again, A and B class. We have one over in the A and B section this time.
So class 8 is split again, 8A and 8B. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the first section and 5 in the second. We do have one in the MV section which has the wonderful name of Nothlana Jigglypuff.
There, what a name.
Sponsor of this class is the Goldie's Mum. Goldie's the Valais Blacknose sheep. So we have 6 here in the non-NP with 1 new over in the NP.
We'll just pan the camera around so you can see the sheep in the MV section from Miss Joanna Beckley. As I said, she has the wonderful name of Nothlana Jigglypuff. And I think she might be my favourite of the day. And she is for sale. She's got a red ticket on. She's number 17.
So I think what the judges will do here is they will place the ones in the NP here, and the non-NP section here, and then go over to the NP section and then place the NP view.
The sponsor for Class 8 is Goldie's Pedigree Livestock. We thank them for their sponsorship of this class. Again, as it's split into 2 sections, the 2 first prizes will compete for the bell once we've judged Section A and Section B.
The judges just going through the final points of the sheep before they draw out the placings.
So there's a bit of movement in the lineup in the non-MV class. The judges are now just moving across into the MV ring to take a look at the one exhibit in this side.
Very difficult class this. Remember your seats for the best sheet in the country here. That's tremendous line views. And can't forget the NDU here. The judges are just going to look at her and see where they will place her in this lineup. We wait to see the decision.
There we go, the judges are coming back across to the non-MV section after taking a look at our 1MV accredited entry. This must be a difficult class. The judges
It
are
is.
taking quite
They
a long
are
time,
taking
David.
a while, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Okay, we have decision.
Right, here we go.
8A, first, Alexander Birch, well done. Second, Jenny Campbell, well done. Third, Tom Blackwood. Fourth, as we go to the entry section, Joanna Eckley, well done with them. And fifth here, Miss Penny Tremper. Well done, guys. Congratulations.
So first in this class was Mrs. Alexandra Birch with 161. Second was Jenny Campbell with 156. Third was Tom Blackwood with 162. Fourth was Miss Joanna Beckley, number 17. And fifth was Miss Trembath, 163.
There.
So now we'll bring in the next division of Class B, Class 8B. These are, again, youths 18 to 24 months. And the winners of that class will go up against Mrs. Birch to compete for the bell for Class 8. I'd like to thank our sponsor again for Class 8. This is Goldie's Pedigree Livestock. Very grateful to our sponsors. They'll just have their picture taken with the lineup and the judges.
As you see, sponsors, lots of the Goldie's family.
you like some?
His footstool to get up. I said it's now. We nearly had to lower it because when he's up high with his kilt, it's a bit dodgy when you're over there. Might be more than you want on the live feed.
Okay.
Oh, here they come lining up for the next class. What's class number again? Class 88. So that's used.
8B.
Oh, 8B, and that's used 18 to 24 months. I don't think there's any in the MV in
No,
this.
not in this. Not in this section. And we have 5. We should have 5 forward in the ring at this time.
So here we've got the B class of class 8.
So the sponsor for Class 8 is Goldie's Pedigree Livestock, and we thank them very much for their sponsorship of this class.
Right, I think the judges having their final look now, just discussing the ewes.
I think the exhibitors are not making it easy for our judges this year with the females.
There's strong females this year.
Strong classes of females.
As you can see, a very even class again.
We have two maxes in this class, 175 and 176, both from Heather Adams. So they've gained maximum points. And they are standing first and second currently in the class. First is 176, that one's Deepdale Kit Kat. Well, we could all do with a Kit Kat
We
sometimes. That small chocolate snack that we've grown to love. 175 is standing second, that's Deepdale Kazi. And they are both, as I said, from Heather Adams. Judges, of course, can change their mind at any point, so those are provisional, of course. There we go. Here's a change coming in the lineup. That's 179 moving down the line. That one is from Mr. Ian Coates, and that one is Deepdale Cloud.
Here we go.
There we go.
Goes to Heather Adams and Julian. 176. Second, 175, Heather Adams. Third, Ian Coates. Fourth, Steve Dace. And fifth, Steve Dace.
So just to confirm, first in that class was Heather Adams with 176. Second was 175, also Heather Adams. Third was Mr. Ian Coates, 179. Fourth and fifth is Steve Dace with 167 and 168 respectively. So now first and second will compete with Alexandra Birch and Jenny Campbell for the bell for Class A.
Now the two first prizes will stay in the ring. Just after this, we'll fight it out for the bell for the class.
I don't know. Speak to Heather.
two first prizes, Valais and a second. Come in, Alex. Don't let go of the sheep though. So the graders are going to pick the best sheep out of the two.
So we've got number 161 from Alexandra Birch and 176 from Heather Adams, competing for the bell in class number 8.
There's that slot. Handling. Isn't it? Pardon?
Steve said exactly the same thing to me.
What did he say?
He said, unless it was going to have any maxims or
They wouldn't have
he said,
yesterday.
no, you're right.
Yeah.
He said, they do let stuff go. If the sheep looks like they let stuff go.
Well, he said we were taught out there not to dig. But they dig. Those.
Just while we're waiting for the judge's decision, so a big thanks to the Williams family for sponsoring this class. This is for the mayor.
There's an awful lot of discussion
There
going
is
on
this,
here, David,
yeah,
isn't there? Goodness
longer than
me.
normal.
Wow, longer than normal,
There's
yes.
2 sheep. The tall Swiss lad is having lots though,
Yes.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, still no
Not at the
decision.
moment.
Gosh, there's a lot of deliberation going on. Oh, it looks like we've got a decision.
Okay, take a wee while to get there. The decision is the bell goes to 176. Heather and Julian. Well done. Following that again. 175. Heather and Julian.
So the bell in Class 8 goes to Heather Adams with 176, and she takes runner-up in Class 8 with 175. So congratulations to Heather Adams.
No, that was hard work.
That was hard work, wasn't it, David?
That was a tight. I like to have heard the discussions.
Maybe not. So we now move on to Class 9,
Yeah, we're moving on to Class 9, and that will be.
you 12 to 18 months.
Is it a split class or not?
There are 3 divisions.
Oh my God, we've got
of
3.
Class 9, so lots in this class. The sponsor for this class is Ayrshire Valais Blacknose. So we thank them for their sponsorship of Class 9. This is going to be a long section. We have 3 sections.
And I like-
First one has 6 sheep in. Second one has 7 with 1 in the MV section. And the third section will have 4 sheep, 1 MV, 3 non-MV.
I'd just like to remind people that 3:30 this afternoon is the live auction. And if you want to look at the catalogue, please go online, the Society website or on Facebook. There's over 50 sheep entered, 53 maximums, all sex or age. But please look on the catalogue and see what there is for sale. Thank you very much. Here they come.
Here we go, yes. First in. Oh, this one's keen. First in. That one's number 189 from Miss and Mrs. Atkinson. And that one is Westmoreland Kissogram. Oh my goodness, it's like being back in the 80s.
Again, this class is split. So 9.5. Use 12 to 18 months old.
Kissograms were very popular back in the 1980s, I do remember.
It was.
I don't know whether you'd get away with them now.
Things have moved on.
Things have moved on. But a lovely name for a sheep. And a lovely sheep. Another tremendous class of females.
Yeah. Right through, they're so even, aren't they, all the time?
Absolutely. Sorry.
Who?
Class 9 is sponsored by the Ayrshire Valais Blacknose.
What?
Whoops. Yes. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, put one up at home. Bit of sawdust.
Right. She needs somebody forward. I think the whole thing's going to fall down. Oh dear.
I'm not. I'm not looking. Well, they're really studying this group.
Yeah, so we have 6 forward in this first class. Reminder, there are 3 sections in class 9. Class 9 is kindly sponsored by Ayrshire Valais Blacknose. So thanks them very much for their sponsorship of this class. Oh,
Making all the noise now.
Got the scarf in now, fixing it all up. Right.
I decided to put the scores on the sales sheets, and I've got a dyslexic reading the numbers out.
Ooh.
Emma. The first version went right. And they said, that will add up. And then I had to do it again. Which got it right. And then I'd actually put an 8 instead of a 3 in at one time.
Poor
I've
Emma.
actually seen no grading, no showing. I'd like to stop and watch this class in a minute.
it's all available to watch on YouTube, you know.
I will do. Yeah, well, I'll follow up. The fact that was here, and I've driven all the way up from Devon to Carlisle to watch it.
She sat in the corner looking at a screen. Right, here we go. Looks like it's her action.
Yeah, looks like the judges may have a decision for us. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Decision has been made. First goes to 184, Mrs. Taylor. Second goes to 189, Mrs. G. Atkinson and Mrs. K. Atkinson. Third goes 185, Mrs. and Mr. Taylor. Fourth is 192, Ted and Susan Bond.
So first in the first part of 9A goes to Mr. and Mrs. Taylor with 184. Second, Miss G. Atkinson and Mrs. K. Atkinson with 189. Third was Mr. and Mrs. Taylor with 185. Fourth, Tim Dunn and Susan Mullen with 192. And fifth, 197, Geraint and Kerry Jones. So that's the first part of class 9.
So how many's in the next section?
In the next section we have 1 in the MV class side and 6 in the non-MV.
And the 6 non-E. Lunch.
Well done, congratulations to Robbie and Katrina. Well done.
So coming forward in class 9B, which is a reminder, it's you 12 to 18 months. We have 1 in the MV section, which is from Thomas and Isla Goldie, and we have 6 in the non-MV, which will be coming forward in a minute. One of them is Blackthorn Killer Queen. Killer Queen, of course, was a song by one of the greatest rock bands of our generation, who Queen sadly lost Freddie Mercury, one of the best singers out there in our time. And there's our chief steward with the brush again. He's doing an absolutely fantastic job in keeping that carpet clean. I wonder if he does as much brushing up at home as he's been doing here. I would doubt it. But he's doing a tremendous job, so good on him.
This is the B class.
Here we come, here we are. This is Class B coming out. And our MV accredited is already in the ring.
You over the NB section.
So that one is number 21 from Thomas and Isla Goldie. That one's Goldie's Cute.
So our judges will place them in the non-NB here first, and then go over and
Here we are, just a little bit of moving about as some of the sheep come to the fore of the line. That one is 206. That one is Snowdonia Carla. She has a red ticket on, which means she's guaranteed for sale at the end of the judging. The other one coming down to the front of the lineup is number 200. That's from the Atkinsons, and that's Westmoreland Kakaya. Unusual name, Kakaya. So the judges will look at the non-MV section first, and then they'll go across and have a look at the one entrant in the MV accredited side. Another strong group forward, David, I think you'll agree.
Sorry?
Another strong group forward.
Definitely a strong class. I don't know, have they looked at the one over on the MV?
They haven't yet. They're doing the non-MV side first, and then they'll go across.
Oh. She's a bit fresh.
Yes. Just provisionally and first on this, on the non-MV side, is 209 from Tom Blackwood, and that one is Aisha Kyra, number 209. But of course the judges have to look at the MV side as well, which they'll make their way across shortly after they've made their deliberations.
I think they're going to make their way over to the NV.
That looks like they're making their way across. Our judges will have very soft hands
They
at the end of
will.
all of this, won't they?
Because of course they have to sterilise their hands
They do,
if
yeah.
they touch the sheet between the two sections.
Just to make sure there's no contamination.
Right, on their way back.
So class 9 is split into 3 classes, so we will have another section before they compete for the bell.
Yeah, they've got to work hard for this bell.
They have got to work hard for this bell. There's a lot of sheep in this class.
Right, they're moving them
Yeah,
around.
there's another change. Looks like they may be close to a decision. No.
Right, things could be
There
happening.
we go. I think we have a decision.
Okay, we have a decision. And the winner of this one is number 209, Tom Blackwood. Second, 206, Mrs. Gary Jones. Third, Jean Atkinson and Mrs. Kay Atkinson. Fourth, 199, Mr. Peter Brooks. And fifth is 212, Miss Daisy. And Mr. James Geary.
So first in that section was Tom Blackwood with 209. Second was 206 with Garant and Kerry Jones. Third was Miss G Atkinson and Mrs. K Atkinson with lot 200. 199 was fourth and 212 was fifth. So we'll just wait while Anne takes some photographs and then we'll get ready to bring in the next section, which will have four.
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 Any NV?
One MV and three non-MV.
And I want to remind everyone that 3:30 this afternoon is the Valais auction, where we got 43 Valais sheep forward of all age and all sexes. And the catalogue will be on Facebook or on our website. So please have a look. Thank you.
It's changed. There was 53 before.
Just after we get these photos, the other first prize will come in and buckle out for the bell.
Our sponsor for Class 9 is Ayrshire Valais Blacknose, so we'd like to thank them for their sponsorship of this class. And of course we'd like to mention at this point again Tom and Toole Whiskey for their supply of every first prize winner gets a commemorative box. 6 hours we've been live streaming.
Nice.
So thanks to Tom and Till Scotch Whisky for their sponsorship
numbers
of the
been like?
prizes for each class.
What's the figures been like?
That's got to be 200.
Well, fluctuates.
Fluctuates.
There we go, so we'll just make way for the next group to come in for the conclusion of Class C. Class 9, sorry, Section C. There are 2 in the MV section and 3 in the non-MV.
long is it before adult?
24, the other one in there. No?
There's 23 and
Yes, 24.
How long is it before house months? Can I have the thing?
So there are 3 in the non-MV class section and 2 in the MV section. In section C of class 9, which is use 12 to 18 months. So again, the judges will have a look at the non-MV section first, and then they'll make their way across to the MV. Class 9 is sponsored by Ayrshire Valais Blacknose, so we thank them very much for their sponsorship. Sit down.
Yes.
So the judge is now going across into the MV side to take a look at the 2 exhibits in that section. They are numbers 23 from Messrs Kirkbride and number 24 from Thomas and Isla Gouldy.
Yeah, we've been just discussing the NVs.
Number 23 is from Messrs Kirkbride, and that's Cumberland Kayla. Number 24 is from Thomas and Isla Gouldy, and that one is Gouldy's Christie. So these are the 2 in the MV accredited section of class 9C, which is U 12 to 18 months.
Still sponsored by Ayrshire. Right. You know what? I wanted to push them along a bit because they're getting to eat time. Just a little while. They might have to just push them along a little bit because they're going to start eating time. You know what I mean? Time you do the championships and photos. Right, results.
Pass goes over to the NB section. And it's number 23, Messrs. McBride. Well done.
So first in class 9C goes to Mrs. Kirkbride with lot number 23. That's Cumberland Kayla, and she's in our MV accredited section. And making their way across to the non-MV, second goes to, looks like
Second, 224, Peter Sale.
224. Peter Self takes the second prize.
Now 216, Lucy Atkinson and Jill Teasdale. 4, Mr. and Mrs. Duncan and Ashley McGregor.
So third in the class was 216.
And 5th goes over to number 24, Thomas and Isla Goldie.
And fifth goes to Thomas and Isla Golden. So first was Mrs. Kirkbride with number 23. Second was Peter Self with 224. Third was Diane and Luke Atkinson with Jill Teasdale with 216. Fourth was Mr. and Mrs. Duncan and Ashley McGregor with 213. And fifth was Thomas and Isla Goldie with number 24. So we'll now judge for the bell from class 9.
Why don't they take
It's a
their bells
good
with
job
them?
the camera wasn't on David at that point, because he's just tipped all the bells over on the table.
I knocked a bell and they all went.
So they'll just take some photographs now, and then we'll compete for the bell. So we'll be bringing back the first prizes, which were 184 from Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, 209 from Tom Blackwood, and number 23 from Mrs. Kirkbride, who've just won the section C. We've just seen them win and take their first prize. So we'll do that in a moment. We'll just wait for Anne to take some photographs. And then we'll be moving on to class 10. Class 10 is only one division of class 10, and that is for you 8 to 12 months old, and there are 6 entries, all 5 entries, all non-MB. So moving along nicely with the judging. It's a lovely day here in Carlisle. We have a nice crowd watching the judging proceedings. The sale, of course, starts in a couple of hours at 3:30. You'll be able to view that on Facebook and on YouTube, I think.
Just in a second, but once the 3 first prizes come in, I think it was photo taken.
Just take a few more photographs
Well done, girl.
of the lineup.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. She loves her head down, doesn't
go.
Thank
That's the new front page.
Thank you.
no, Lockwood.
Shall I do it? There we go, photographs are finished, so we'll now judge for the bell
Oh,
for class 9.
could have a laugh, girl.
If anybody needs any sweeping done, you could get in
Yeah,
touch with
Phil,
our chief
yeah.
steward today because he's done a sterling job with the brush.
Puddle lamed
If ever he needs a second line of duty, we could send him out to be sweeper or cleaner for anybody. Anybody looking for a cleaner or a sweeper? We know where to send you, Phil. You're doing a sterling effort. Do you brush up at home? Do you brush your carpets at home?
Yes.
Good. That's the right answer. I'm pleased to hear it. So here we go. We've got some champion sheep out, ready to go.
Fair lineup again. Of course, one behind us.
Yep, we have our MV entrant out, number 23 from the Kirkbrides. And we have 184 from Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, and we have 209 from Tom Blackwood.
That's it. Right.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, 1 and then 2
then
and 2. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 5. Sorry, 5. So we have 3 first prizes that are under consideration for the bell in Class 9. They are 184 from Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, 209 from Tom Blackwood, and number 23 from Messrs Kirkbride.
Oh, they're going over the MV.
Looks like a decision has been made. Or maybe they're just coming for another look.
I think they are. Well,
No.
coming back.
They're coming back. That's taking some deciding, isn't it? Wow, difficult. There mustn't be much between them. It's taking quite a lot of
Exactly.
deliberation.
I think the decision is getting there. Not quite.
No, not
No.
quite. No. Oh, well, the tension is definitely building.
Here comes the boss. Isn't that hard?
Just soaring up and at you.
Sorry?
Just at the 4 degrees or something.
I don't know. Well, it's between those two there. To me, that one's
So the
wool.
judges are
This one's
still
wool looks a bit
just
fluffy. She's a bigger ewe, but just a bit.
having a good look at the lineup in front of them as they
No.
try to make a decision on their bell winner for class number 9.
We're just waiting for the judges to make their decision.
What's the ideal for uncertainty? Coming straight over it up and then
Yeah. Not a lot, you know what I mean? Straight out, really. Yeah. Yeah. Hers is. Yeah. Yeah,
It
you see a
looks
lot
like
out
we
like
may
that.
have a
If they come
decision, I
too
think.
much like a Scotch blackface in Switzerland, they will turn them out, put a spring on them. But you don't want them up. Here we go.
First goes to Robbie and Katrina Taylor, 184.
I would have done that half hour ago.
So the bell goes to 184, Mr. and Mrs. Taylor.
189. That's G. Atkinson and that's K. Atkinson.
Second goes to 189, that's G&K Atkinson. So congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Taylor, they take home the bell for class 9. We'll now move on to class 10. So class 10 is next. Class 10 is for you 8 to 12 months, and we have 5.
Just after this, we will go on to class 10.
We will have 5 animals forward in class 10, so just a smaller class this time with only 1 division. Sponsor of class 10 is Horsemill Valais Blacknose Sheep, and we thank them for their sponsorship of this next class.
Sponsor of class 10 is Horsemill Valais Blacknose Sheep.
Here they start to come in. As I said, we've only got 5 in this class, so this They will make their way in and then we'll make a start. The sale for the Valais Blacknose is at 3:30 this afternoon. We are running to schedule, so we should be starting the sale on time, hopefully. So after class 10, we'll have two more classes, class 11 and class 12, which have both been split. So in effect, there'll be four more classes. And then we'll go on and do the championships.
Sponsor of this class is Valais Blacknose. You can come forward so we can get a picture. Okay. Winners of this class is 227, Heather Adams, Julie. Second goes to Heather Adams and Julie. Sorry. Okay, that'll be 9. It's still Heather Adams. 228 is first, 227 is second. 230 is third, Mr. S. Tweedale and Mrs. C. Tweedale. Fourth is 2v2, Miss Daisy Farage and Mr. James Geary. And fifth is Daisy Farage and Mr. James Geary.
So, just to confirm, class 10, new 8 to 12 months. First place went to Heather Adams with 228. Second went to Heather Adams as well with 227. Third went to Mr. S. Tweddle and Mrs. C. Tweddle with 230. Fourth and fifth went to Miss Daisy Farage and James Geary with 232 and 231 respectively.
Jag kan inte ruskigt då.
So class 11 will be next. Class 11 is ULAM 6 to 8 months. Kindly sponsored by the Valais Blacknose Society. Class 11 is split into A and B.
Okay, moving on to class 11. We have an A and B class here as well. Use 6 to 8 months.
So in class 11, which is split A and B, we're on class A of the division, and we have 6 in the non-MV, and we have 1 in the MV, which isn't out yet, but it should be coming out. There we go, there's our MV entrant from Thomas and Isla Goldie. Yeah, you want? No. There you go. Yeah, we have 1 in the MV and we have 6 in the non-MV.
And then as well, we've got an A and B class.
So in this class we have the wonderfully named Lady Baba, which is a play on words, of course, of Lady Gaga, that wonderful American singer. We also have Laura Croft, play on words of Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. If you're a gamer, you'll know Laura Croft. And of course we have Loch Ness, where the famous
Good name, isn't it?
where the famous monster is, or is it?
Typical for a sheep name. One
Yeah.
minute you see it, then it's
Then
gone.
it's gone. We also have Lucy, Luby Lou, and Linda. Another strong class of females. These are ewe lambs, 6 to 8 months. And this one is sponsored by the Valais Blacknose Society. Two, 3, 4 is currently in first place in the lineup in the non-MV section. That one is Lady Baba, my current favourite name of the day so far. That one's from Heather Adams. Places can of course change. And in the non-MV side, in the MV side, we have Thomas and Isla Goldie with Goldie's Lucy.
It's changed, not the society, this one, it's Diamond.
All right.
From Northern Ireland.
Okay, sorry. The sponsor for this class is now Diamond, and they're from Northern Ireland. So we thank them for their sponsorship. And that's Diamond Valais Blacknose.
Does the sponsorship board say Diamond?
Okay, we have a result.
Here we go, we've got results.
First goes to 234, Heather Adams. Jalen. Second is 244, Mr. Steve Davis. Third is 247, Mr. Rose Tate. Fourth is Jackie Senini. And fifth, Mrs. Alison Weisman. Well done, guys. Good class sheet.
Heather, who was fourth? So first in that class was 234, that was Heather Adams with Lady Barbar. Or is it Lady Gaga? I'm not sure. Second was 244, Steve Dace with Cheshire Linda. Third was Mrs. Rosie Tate with 247. Fourth was J&J Simonini. And fifth was Mrs. Alison Wiseman with 236. So we'll just take some photographs and then we'll bring out section 11B, which is the second part of the ULAM class, 6 to 8 months.
Warm.
So there we are, Anne McPherson taking the all-important photographs. We'll now wait for Division 11B, and we should have 7 sheep coming forward to compete in this section of the class.
11B, class 11B, please come in.
And here they come. So we have a group of 4 judges taking great consideration with each class and each division. They are Pascal Dinny and Philip Schmidt from Switzerland, Jamie Wood and Jenny McAllister representing the judges from the UK side. It looks like we have a decision in this class.
We have a decision. First, second is 251, Mr. and Mrs. Henry and Emily Duncan. Third is 249, Mrs. Alexander Birch. Fourth is 248, Dr. Melissa Christie. And fifth is Mrs. Mary Hill. Thank you very much.
So first in that class goes to Jane J. Simonini with 257. Second to Henry and Emily Duncan, 251. Third is 249, Mrs. Alexandra Birch. Fourth was 248, Melissa Christie. And fifth, 254, Mary Hill with Oakdean Lily. We'll now judge for the bell for class 11. So after this bell is awarded, we'll be on to our last class of females. That will be class 12 for ewe lamb 4 to 6 months old. And the sponsors of that class were Marine Valais Blacknose Sheep, so we thank them for their sponsorship of class 12, which we'll move on to after the awarding of the bell in class 11. So we'll be bringing back 234 with Heather Adams. That, of course, was Lady Barbar. I will say Gargar, I'm so sorry. Lady Barbar. And 257, it's just one section B of class 11. So that's Jane J. Simonini with Moora Hill Lakeland Nugget. So we're getting through the judging nicely. I believe we're on time still, David, aren't we?
Yeah, we're on good time.
Yeah, we're on good time.
We soon will be on to the championships.
And once championships are done, the sale will start at 3:30. So I think, yeah, we're running pretty well on time. Again, we'll just say thanks to the exhibitors at this point, because it's not an easy job, and these are not small sheep.
No, they're not.
Bringing these sheep down from the penning areas to the judging ring takes quite a bit of effort. So good on them for... they're going to be all tired at the end of this.
They will.
It's
been 2 days.
2 days of judging
Handling
and grading
sheep.
and handling sheep.
The pressure of washing and
Yeah.
bringing them forward.
So, yeah, congratulations to everybody for a tremendous show.
A lot of them yesterday morning travelled in the rain.
Yes,
And
we
they
had
got here and
some
they're wet.
terrible storm conditions yesterday.
So everyone will sleep well tonight when they get home.
They will. So, yeah, there'll be a lot of tired people by the end
Yeah.
of today, I think. But very worthwhile.
Yeah,
Great
definitely.
examples.
Lovely weekend.
Yeah, great examples of the breed. And tremendous camaraderie from everybody. You can see everybody's helping everybody out.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've got a decision. It looks like they're ready to award the bell.
Okay, so the bell goes to 234 Heather Adams and
So the bell goes to 234, Heather Adams, Lady Barbar, and 244 takes second place in Class 11. So congratulations to Heather Adams. She seems to be having a great day in amongst the females. We'll now move on to the last of the female classes, Class 12, which again is split into 2 divisions.
What is the rosé? What's the rosé?
It's Ian sponsored it, so he brought that in addition to his prize himself.
Nice.
Thank you again to our sponsors there. Valais from Ireland.
So, I'll just take a few photographs. Then we'll move on to the last of the female classes today for the ewe lamb, 4 to 6 months. This again is split into 2 divisions. So Class A will be in a few moments, with 10 exhibitors coming forward to compete for the red rosette. I'll be hearing that in my sleep.
We all will.
We all will. Well, they're quite heavy, aren't they? So here we go. Here's the first of the ewe lambs coming in.
Is there any envy?
Not in this part. I think there is in the next section. It says there's 2, but they're
It's not
listed,
marked.
so we'll see.
Just keep an eye.
We're moving on to the last class, Class 11. A sub-class as well, AB.
Yeah. Heather's.
Yeah. So we do have 2 maximum point sheep in this section. 261 from Heather Adams is Deepdale Lotta, and 266 from Tim Dunn and Miss Susan Mullen is Westmoreland Luscious. Luscious? So this is the youngest of our female
It is.
classes.
A sweet little bunch.
Sweet little bunch of ewe
Always have
lambs.
lovely wool, the young ewe lambs.
So is it the younger the sheep, the better the wool, would you say?
Yeah, because there's less wear and tear.
Okay.
You know what I mean? As they get older, and then older a sheep, less wool it grows as well.
So would you clip these when they're that young twice as well in a year?
Yeah, these haven't been clipped yet in their life, so they'll be clipped as soon as they get home from here.
Right.
Yeah, right away. They would have been kept specially in the wool. If they weren't shown, they would be clipped.
Yeah, they would be clipped now.
But they've been kept specially for this job.
Right. So yeah, clip them as young as 6 months old, really, yeah?
Yeah. Then in the summer they don't get too hot.
No. So in Switzerland, where the sheep come from originally, is their summer quite warm? Is it? I mean, I'm not up on Switzerland, so I don't really know what's whether.
Yeah, because they're
sort
kept
of
up in the
conditions?
Alps in the summer. They go right up on the high Alps, and yes, it's warm, but there's always a breeze.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But yeah, it is lovely there in the summer.
So no snow on the ground.
No,
but
not in the summer.
No.
No. And then in the winter, they're brought down off the mountains, and they're kept in barns under the houses mainly.
Oh, right.
The old traditional way. And they might go out on the yards in day if there isn't too much snow around.
Right.
There's nice, classy youngsters.
Yeah. Wow, that's quite.
Here we go.
Quite
First is 261 Heather Adams. Second, 266 is Hannah Susan Norman. 274 is Mr. Megan Fourth, 260 is Rosie Kate. And fifth, 263 is Scott Taylor. Well done, everybody.
So first was 261, Heather Adams, Deepdale Lotter. That was one of the maximum point sheep. Second was 266, Tim Dunn and Susan Mullen. That was also a maximum point sheep. Third is 274, Geraint Kerry Jones. Fourth, 260, Mrs. Rosie Tate. And fifth, Scott Taylor with 263, Yorkshire Laura. Yeah, you might not get it back if you give it to me.
Well, you want to swap it? You want to swap?
So, this is the last division of our females, our ewe lambs, 4 to 6 months. This is class 12B that will be coming forward next. And it looks like we have 3 in the MV section and 5 in the non-MV. Just take some photographs of the winner of Class 12A.
Valais Blacknose, sticking toes. Class B, just go back and come out. 4, 6, 1, 3. Then we have got 3 marks in the MB section.
Here they are, coming out. Class 12B. Class 12B. Yeah, ewe lambs 4 to 6. Ewe lambs. And there's some in the MV section. I'm sorry, I'm just telling the cameraman that there are some sheep in the MV section and he'll have to move about. Must just give a quick mention to our stewards today and Chief Steward, who've kept all the classes running smoothly, making sure that all the sheep are forward when they need to be and in the right place, so well done to them. The organising team of Heather Pritchard, who is the Valais Blacknose Beauties Society Secretary, and Amy Graham, who've been controlling the prize giving and the rosettes and all the prizes, so well done to them. Raymond Irvin on the microphone, keeping everybody informed. Great group job all round, so congratulations to everybody. Thanks of course to the 4 judges. They've done a brilliant job. Lots of tremendous pens of sheep to judge. They've been forward today, so well done to all our judges. It's not been an easy job. We'll move on to the championships as soon as this class is finished. And then the sale starts in an hour and 10 minutes.
Exactly. It will soon come round.
It does soon come round. So in this class we have a Lacey, a Lizzie, a Licorice, 2 Lulus, a Lilibet, a Lady and Lady Muck. I do love where inspiration comes from when it comes to naming these sheep. So well done to everybody on their naming. So now we're looking at the sheep in the MB section. This is number 28, 29 and number 31. Number 28 is from Joanne Beckley. Number 29 is from Messrs Kirkbride, Cumberland Lizzie. And number 31 is from Joanne Beckley, North Lana Licorice. So these are the 3 in the MB section. Our judges just taking a good close look. So a reminder, this class is ewe lamb 4 to 6 months old. And this is section B of class 12. We also have 5 sheep in the non-MV section, and the winner of this will compete for the bell for Class 12.
Quite a nice head. It's going to be a blocky little thing.
Sponsor for Class 12 is Marine Valais Blacknose, so we're very thankful
Yeah,
for
you
them
don't know, do
for their
you?
sponsorship of this
Yeah.
class.
Which one? Which one is it?
In fact, all our sponsors today we'd like to thank very much for their support for the Valais Blacknose Ship Society. It's very important to acknowledge our sponsors here today,
Second and third, yeah.
as without them we wouldn't have a show. So many thanks to every single one of our sponsors today. When we get on to the championships, our sponsors from female champion are Kearsley Ear Tags. Sponsor for the male champion is Merlin Vets. Representative David Taylor is here today. And sponsor for the overall Supreme Championship is Tom and Toole Speyside Single Malt Whisky. That's on.
Nice on.
Yeah, it's on.
We're looking for wild heart equati, just a couple of entrants here for the next class. Okay, we have a result.
Okay.
And we go over to the MV section, the first prize, and it's Alicia. Well done, Alicia.
That number 29?
Yeah.
Alicia with number 29.
So first in Class 12B goes to number 29,
Congratulations, everybody else here.
Mrs. Kirkbride. taking first place. Just take some photographs and then we'll tell you the rest of the results.
And which is the next class?
Well, it should be championships.
Champion. Have we got that?
Oh, unless we're doing...
Newcomer.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
What's after this? A newcomer. Newcomer.
I haven't got anything
Is that yours?
down for that, yeah. So I don't know anything about that.
Swapping over onto the non-envy side, second goes to Steve Buxton and Nicky Buxton. Well done. Third goes to 278, this is Nicky Leeward. Fourth goes to 289, this is Nina Price. Also, number 5, 286, Nina Price. Well done guys.
So first in that class went to Messrs. Kirk Pride with number 29. Second 282, Steve Buxton and Nicky Buxton. Third was Penny Haywood with 278. Fourth 289, Nina Price. And fifth 286, Nina Price. Huh? Yeah, all of them. Yeah? Okay. Thanks.
Big thank you for the codes, sponsoring the class, the last class.
So we'll now award the bell for class 12. So this is between 261 Heather Adams and 29 Mrs. Kirk Brand.
There was only two there. One or two there is now. Oh.
261. Second to that is 266 from Susan Martin.
So Heather Adams wins the bell for class 12 with 261, and second to that was 266, Tim Dunn and Susan Mullen.
Sorry? There's a new entrance class.
That was a lot.
The Society of Knowledge Beauties. It's first prize for Annabelle for the newcomer to the grading event. So they've not been to the grading event of Knowledge Beauties. It's the first time for them, so they're going to there's two steps, everybody a chance.
So this class is a new class for this year, and this is the highest achieving newcomer at the grading for 24. And the winner of this will receive a bell, and the sponsor for this class is Robert Smith Live Stream Video and Photography.
The leaders who got the first and seconds today, go and get your arms prepared and ready. Up front here, please.
Do we have numbers for these? Sorry.
Also, any breeders who are looking to purchase sheep today, you can just go and register in the office for bidding, and you'll get a number. It makes the process a lot easier for the auctioneers.
So we have 9 sheep forward for this newcomers class.
Can I get all firsts and seconds up to the ring, please?
They include in the MV side Joanne Beckley with number 17. (118) is Nina Price. Number 72 is Wildman and McWatty. Number 199 is Peter Brooks. (235) is Courtney Evans. 230 is Tweddle and Tweddle. 247 is Mrs. Rosie Tate. 264 is Mrs. Emma Johansson Wiley. And 258 is Mrs. Lindsay Crossland. So a reminder, this class is for the highest achieving newcomer to the Blacknose Beauties 2024 at the grading. So these are for first time exhibitors, and this award is kindly sponsored by Robert Smith Livestream Video and Photography.
Okay, we have got our first prize. Goes to
118.
Price. With the winner.
The first prize goes to Nina Price. Congratulations to her.
Second, over the pen, very well deserved, number 17, John Beckley.
Second goes to Joanna Beckley with number 17. She's in the MV ring. Congratulations to her.
72 is Wildheart. McClatty.
Number 72 is third.
Fourth, 247 is Rosie Tate.
Rosie Tate is fourth, 247.
55, Courtney Evans.
And 235 is fifth. Congratulations to everybody.
You have your photo.
Just got a couple of photos here, and then we will start the meal championship.
He wants me in as well.
We would like to thank Helen and Robert for sponsoring this new breeders award for the first time at Black Beauties. A lovely lineup of new breeders. Thank you very much, both of you. And thank you for your support you do with the Valais Breed
Chocolate
Society.
cheesecake. Chocolate cheesecake. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yes.
Round of applause for everybody who answers that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
First timers, hope you'll have that next year.
Turn my back. On the mic. Robert, look this way.
Congratulations to Nina. I think as far as I'm aware, she's done very well this year. I should say very well as well. So.
Okay. On the other side.
Where?
You have to go this side, apparently. I'll go this side then.
This has been a new class, and our new sponsor this year is Robert Smith. He's been doing all our videoing for the society. We've been working with Robert.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Helen.
2 years now. He does a fantastic job doing our live streams.
Thank you, both of you. Thank you.
He'll live stream anything you want.
All right?
Yeah.
Good.
Catch him.
Within reason, Raymond.
Oh, yeah.
Sponsor,
Robert.
Robert.
So we're away to rock and roll here. This is
Male or female first?
everybody's been waiting for. You're going to see some show of first
We'll
prizes
live
here.
stream anything you want.
All going to come out, line up. Males for the start.
Thank you. Definitely not. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, we'll live stream anything you want.
Reason.
Within reason.
And now we've got the males coming in for the male championship. All the first prize winners.
Excellent. We should have 6 forward, have we?
So what we're doing, main championship.
Yeah. I think it's only 5 so far.
Well, we've got class 1, class 2, class 3, class 4, class 5, class 6. According to me, there should be 6 classes.
Oh, here it comes.
There we are. We've
That's
got
it.
6 coming forward.
Here we come.
Brilliant. What a tremendous lineup of males we've
Yeah.
got.
From the lambs to the older sheep.
So the sponsor for the male champion is Merlin Vet, and their representative David Taylor should be on
Yep.
site somewhere today.
I've seen him around most of the day.
He will be here.
Oh, he's in the
Yeah.
doorway over there.
So there's all your first prizes.
So we thank Merlin Vet very much for their sponsorship of this prestigious, I can't say the word prestigious class
Males, rams.
for male championship. And the winner of this will receive a rosette, a sash, a bell. So this is male champion. We are judging now. So our first prize sheep are number 43 from Tom Blackwood, number 49 from Steve Dace, number 58 from Peter Self, number 71 from Daniel Sloan and Jason Sloan, number 75 from Steve Dace, and number 90 from Heather Adams. So those are the 6 that are competing for
6
male champion.
in the lead. Then the show. Who will be this year's male champion?
So the tension is building here in the exhibition hall at Carlisle
Everybody's got their favourite.
as we await the judge's decision for male champion. Isn't it?
Yeah, there's some good types here. I don't know where they're going to go. If they're going to go for a senior ram or they're going to go for the ram lamb. Great discussion.
So there's lots of conversation going on between our judges. We have a couple of maximum point sheep as well in the lineup, which could make it interesting. Do we have a decision? I think we might have.
Coming to the front again. Right, I think we've got a decision coming. Here we go.
Looks like we have a result. I think David's right.
So the judges have came to the decision. Just going to get the results. Who's it going to be? So, the male champion goes to 43.
Oh!
Tom
Oh! Number 43, Tom Blackwell. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Tom Blackwood on taking male champion today. That was the prize winner in the very first class this morning, the winner of class 1.
Now the reserve's going to go.
So the reserve, which was number 37, will come forward to compete for reserve male.
So they have a reserve as well. The reserve male goes to 90.
Heather Adams.
To Heather Adams.
Well done, Heather. There, male champion Tom Blackwood.
So congratulations to Tom and to Heather. We'll now go on and do female champion after we've had some photographs. Our judge, our sponsor, Mr. David Taylor, representing Merlin Vets, will have his photograph taken with male champion and reserve. Many thanks to Merlin Vets for their kind sponsorship of the male championship here today at Carlisle.
So our headline sponsor is here, David Taylor, is here for Merlin Vets. He's photographed all 7 champions here today. We thank them so much for sponsoring our show. Just going to get a couple of pictures here.
So it's a long time since we saw our male champion, number 43 from Tom Blackwood. He was out in our very first class this morning, just after 9 o'clock.
Exactly.
So he's had a long wait, but it's all paid off in the end, and he's male champion today. So congratulations to him. That is Kenneth Jacobson. I hope I'm saying that correctly. So just have a photograph now.
We're just getting a few pictures here, and we will have our female championship.
The judge and the sponsor, David Taylor, again from Merlin Vets. Thank him very much for his support of this male championship here at the Blacknose Beauties Carlisle show and sale. Sponsors very important to these shows and sales. Without them, we may not have a show as good as we have, so we're indebted to their kind and generous sponsorship of our classes here today at Carlisle. There we are. Congratulations to Tom Blackwood.
Thank you, Tom. Hold on.
Very popular winner of the male championship here at Carlisle. We'll now move on to female champion. So we'll bring
From
back...
the ODUs to the ewe lambs.
That's right. So we should have another 6 females coming forward. Here we come. Some of them are maybe not quite so keen to come into the ring. Seem to have a delay. Oh no, there's one. She's very keen to come in. That one looks like number... Oh,
Is there any more MB?
No.
175
That's finished.
or 6.
I think it's any
175.
No. Hold on.
176.
Heather, is there any MVs in the female championship? Yeah, 2, isn't there? 2. Yeah, there's a ewe lamb and a ewe, I think. All right. Else you could have. But that will be quick now. You've done over there. So how many boxes have you got over there to take? Mannequin.
So we'll just wait for the ladies to make their way in. They're coming in slowly.
I think Amy isn't coming to Lanark.
I think we've got 2 in now.
She's good.
No, we've got 3 in.
She's lovely. We have a laugh. We've got
The sponsor of our female championship
really,
today
she would be good up there.
is Kaisley Ear Tags Limited.
She's the one.
We thank them for their kind and generous sponsorship of this female championship. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a representative here from Kaisley Tags, but we thank them anyway for their kind and generous sponsorship.
Like I say, for her and for the half. kidding.
So there we go. There's our lineup of female first prizes. No, I don't think there was. They're all.
There can't be. I said, be here.
So there should be.
Well, it's not on her list. It's only Heather that said yes. But there's nothing on our list. No.
All the champions and reserves to get pictures outside.
For Adam.
Female.
Wasn't there a couple of female winners in here? Adam's pet prize?
I wish her. Did she win? You know they had top classes. Did she
It was
win that?
bloody split.
That
Split. They two splits. So that's finished.
So yeah, just again, our sponsor for the female championship is Paisley.
So now we've got the
Ear
lineup
Tag
of females.
Suppliers. Thank you very much to them for their kind and generous sponsorship, and to all our sponsors today, who without them our show would not be as well supported as it is. Our main sponsors are Paisley Tags, Merlin Vets and Tom & Toole Scotch Whisky. But we do thank all our other class sponsors for their kind and generous sponsorships of all the classes today here at the Blacknose Beauties show and sale. We're just waiting now as the judges deliberate for their female champion. We have our 6 first prizes forward from classes 7 to 12. There's lots of talking behind hands and deliberating from the judges as they
the one that's had the
make
last
their
3
final
year
decision.
maximums, and she's scanned in lambs in the sale. A lot of people commented that on yesterday, and it's quite quick for her age, which is only a young girl, you know what I mean? You get that as they get older, but it's usually 5, 6 year old. To me, she's lovely fronted.
So who's it going to be?
Her wool's just a bit light, and I think she'll go fluffy quick. Yeah, you can see it, can't you? Tough group to sort out.
It is a very tough group. I'm pleased I'm not judging. As we haven't got a representative from Paisley Ear Tags, it looks like David Taylor from Merlin Vet is going to support this class as well, representing Paisley. This looks to be a very difficult choice for the judges.
This is a bit of a job for the
But
judges.
I think we may have a decision coming shortly.
I think it's happening.
Blue light on.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a decision is imminent. I think there's lots of talking behind hands, which is normally a good sign from the judges. Sponsor for the female championship is Paisley Ear Tag, so we thank them for their support for this class. The judges are just taking their time ever so steady with this class. Very difficult choice.
It's like treading water.
It is like treading water.
Yeah, Robert's getting some headshots.
Yep. Giving everyone a good close look at the contenders.
Here we go. Job's done.
Oh, we have a decision. It looks like we have a decision. Where are they going to go? The tension's mounting. We've got a decision. Drum roll, please.
Did-doon.
Is 1, 2, 3.
No,
Goes to Tom Blackwood.
that is the Triple Max U. It's in lamb, scanned in lamb. It's in the auction this afternoon.
Congratulations
Well done,
to Tom.
There, Triple Max in lamb in the sale this afternoon. Well done. Female champion.
And male champion.
Tom's had them both.
He's having a fantastic day. Well done, Tom.
I think it's one of the best female in the UK.
Well done, Tom.
So the Raiders don't want the second prize then. The reserve champion today is 261.
That goes to Heather Adams.
So actually the reserve champion male and the reserve champion female are twins.
Oh,
The same you,
wow.
same age.
Fantastic. We'll now go on to do Supreme. Champion and Reserve.
Can't guess.
No, I wouldn't like to call it. But what a fabulous day for Tom Blackwood and Heather Adams.
Amazing, Raymond. The reserve male and the reserve female, twins.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah, twins this year.
So we'll just have some photographs and then we'll move on to Supreme Champion. Supreme Overall Champion today is sponsored by Tom & Toole Speyside Single Malt Whisky. We thank them for their kind and generous sponsorship of not only the overall championship but of all the classes today. Every first prize winner has had a small presentation box from Tom & Toole Scotch Whisky. So we thank them very much for their continued support. We thank our judges, Pascal Dini and Philippe Schmid, who've come all the way from Switzerland, and Jamie Wood and Jenny McAllister. As we move on to Supreme Champion. It's been an absolutely tremendous show of sheep today. So congratulations to everybody involved, all exhibitors, people who've turned these sheep out for judging. Tremendous effort by everybody. And let's hope the sale, which starts in a few minutes' time, about 3:30, will be a successful one. There are 46 sheep forward.
Mainline sponsor, Blacknose Beauties today. Wasn't for our sponsors, this show would happen. All else, most appreciated.
What are they doing now?
One of those pink bottles there is Alicia's.
So now it's the big one. It's overall champion. And they'll bring in the male champion to compete against the female champion
Bad.
for your supreme champion today.
So what were you going to do?
So both your male and female champion are brought out by Tom Blackwood. Congratulations to him. And your male and female reserve
there, I saw him
champions
there a bit.
are brought out by Heather Adams. So congratulations to her. And we'll see who the winner's going to be.
They're fine, she's gone off and got help for us and everything. So I didn't want to leave him.
Would he cut his wrist?
No, it's here. Quite big.
She'll go and hit him.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Which will come to
Holly,
an end
that's you.
after the after the overall champion is decided. The sale is available to view from Martai. There is a link on the Facebook page.
Overall challenger.
Here we got the two male champion and female champion going head to head.
And the female champion, both old Tom and Joan Blackwood. Who's your choice? There are 4 judges. Have a chat about their favourite. Who will be this year's Blacknose Beauties champion?
Dougie cut himself. twin. Yeah. By your tap. We're down looking at the two reserve champions now.
So the suspense is building here in the exhibition hall as we wait.
The
It
whiskey's
looks like we
getting
have a
heavier.
decision. The judges are
Here we
walking
go.
towards the stewards. I think we have a decision.
Right.
So the overall champion today is going to, drumroll please,
We're going to wait to get the championship. Who will it be?
it's the female, no, it's the male
Oh, the male.
champion.
Well done, Tom.
So the overall supreme champion today goes to Tom Blackwood with his male champion number 43.
The next decision is the reserve overall Blacknose champion. Will it be the you or will it be the top plan? It's
Number 90.
So number 90,
The Ram Lamb number 90, reserve champion. For this, she is Valais Blacknose Supreme.
so it's a day for the boys here at Carlisle. Supreme champion going to the number 43 from Tom Blackwood, the top two.